I can't believe it. Wait. Checking. Yep, nope. Music's good. Alright. For once, YouTube, Twitch, all that stuff started just fine. No weird stream restarts, nothing. Now, granted, I'm not 100% today, but we're doing this. And then a little bit later, I want to talk about something that I kind of just had an idea on that we'll do maybe on days that I don't normally stream. That might be like an extra stream. But I think it'd be really cool. Maybe we'll even do it Friday. Because I usually do like 6 hours on Friday. But if we cut it in half. But I'll tell you guys when we get to it. I'm going to let people roll on in here. And we'll, I don't like talk about what's today. I have ideas. And I kind of want to capitalize on some of those ideas sooner than later before someone else does the thing. Because I think it's something that they'll obviously do. Which I'll be less mysterious later. Okay. Move. White screen. Alright. Do. That's over there. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so we're back to making our game. We have an ad starting soon. So, we'll just start this off with some typing training, because I've been good on my Colmac learning. I've been getting pretty good at typing in it. For those that don't know, sorry for the, jump scare of the white screen. This is the keyboard layout. Ooh, recommended finger diagram. I should probably look at that. Because the biggest questions I always have is like... And there he is. Bam. Hello, Bezos. Thank you for joining the party tonight. But you, my YouTube friends, we are here to enjoy. Why is my little, not playing thing? There it is. Wow, Spotify. Come on, dude. Okay, so when I'm looking at this, what is J? J is this finger. Okay. Okay. This one. And then P and G. Okay. I kind of figured that. Okay. So, I've been doing this. And while we wait for the ad people to come back, let's just see how well I've gotten. And then we'll kind of warm up here. And then we'll talk about what we want to do for the game today. And then I will talk about the idea I had. I'll do that a little later. Especially when people come in. Because it'll be involving you guys. And I think it'd be interesting. That ad went away faster than I thought. Hello, everybody that was stuck behind there. I'm doing my daily Colmac typing test because I'm trying to get this keyboard layout Mac figured out. For you Vault watchers, just skip ahead. You don't have to watch this part. And if you are watching this part, I commend you, but you don't have to. That L gets me every time. Get the L. Yeah, my idea that I want to try. I just have this feeling that if I don't do it, Doug is totally going to do it. Which, I mean, he could do it. But I kind of want to beat him to the punch on it. I gotta see if it's even doable. There's a lot of questions I have, and I need to see what access and things I need. I looked. RN. So I want to work on getting the level defined more. I think we need that kitchen figured out more and like bathroom put together. But then we got to do probably some pixel art work to get some of the stuff that's going to get picked up as an interaction. I did look up a few shaders if we wanted to do some of those. It really just depends on where the night takes us. I should tell my bot to like remind me at some point. Like do a remind so then I don't forget the thing. Now I'm thinking if I should even say it yet. Maybe I should do my research before I say anything. Just think it'd be cool. I think I know I could do it. But I just gotta... I know I'm not helping you guys. It'd be cool. I also don't want to lose momentum on this. I don't want to be like, start a new project, but maybe I can tie it into that other project I'm working on. Okay, so 25 words per minute, 65 accuracy. That is garbage. But it's better garbage than I was yesterday when I was the worst garbage writer. But I'm getting there. By 30 days, you know? Let's take a little screenshot of this guy. Whoa. There we are today. Okay. You guys ready to do some cool stuff today? Wish like the writing would be better too. I want to get the room stores figured out. I want to get this done too. We got the like balcony we still need to write up. Interaction with the fridge. Let's get our Y sorting figured out. Woo! We've got our work cut out for us. Yeah, I didn't add any collision there. It's funny. It looks like a Pokemon game. That's so funny. Yeah, and this is all not collisioned. Okay, so at the very least we can do collision. Let's collision it up. Alright. Sometimes this editor, I swear. And then of course, Godot 4.3 is like right around the corner. I don't want to use it for the next project. I've got ideas, guys. I just realized something. Bam. I knew I missed something. Does anyone ever have that feeling where they kind of know something? Like, what's this way to put this? Like, if they would have just done the thing that they knew was popular, things could be different. I mean, granted, if I got viral too early, I'd probably not be in a great spot either, but here I am joking about being viral when I'm... Not even a monetized YouTuber. But it's like I get this feeling sometimes, and I'm like, I think this idea is worth it. And on more than one occasion, I've done proof of concepts with it, and then I let others convince me or be like, all right, I'm gonna drop it. And then like 6 months later, year later, that thing I was working on was like, ooh, that was really cool. When is it gonna be doing? You know, we'll pay whatever. And it's like, oh, we moved on from that. I'm like, oh. And so I have that feeling like right now. Like I'm still gonna make this game. Like I'm not gonna like abandon this game. This game's gonna happen. I'm just thinking thinking about doing that other project. Hey, Frank Underwood. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having an awesome Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday today. Every once in a while I look down to see if my mic is muted or not. There was a time where I think I was like muted for 10, 15 minutes. Had no idea. I was just chattering away, and it was like, ah. But I always have this fear now. I look down and be like, am I muted? Am I muted? But anyway, welcome. Welcome to the community. May all your projects compile and run. Do that. Have I been using these ones at all? Or have I only been using these ones? I bet I've used these ones. But yeah, so I've slept on projects that I knew in my gut would be awesome. And so I'm got that bug where I see something out there and I'm like, I don't even know if it'd be that hard to make. I don't know. I've got to think about it. Also, I just like to make cool stuff, and I want to make cool stuff for people that are like, wow, that's cool. And be like, yeah, I make cool stuff. Like, that's like the reason we do this, right? And to tell a story, there's like story elements too on things, but it's like, I like to just make cool things. Like, I became a developer. I mean, I started coding when I was in middle school. It's kind of a sad story. In 7th grade, 7th grade? Sixth grade. My best friend moved away. I was heartbroken. It's like my only friend because I got teased a lot. I don't know anyone who didn't get teased. Even the people that were teasing others, I think still got teased. Ooh, yes, this. This I want to be walked through. This I think is the other part that needs to be included. But I started coding. What year was that made? Let's see. Is this the right one? Yeah. Whew. Okay, this takes me back. I used to develop as a kid. Oh, he has a Tandy. Now I kind of want to watch Sheldon. I've never watched it. I worked. This was my first computer. Was a Tandy. It was a hand-me-down from my dad, who was a developer. So I don't know if it was a newer one or if you could get a new computer and I get like the old one. But this was my computer. And as you can see, it's not Windows, it's DOS. And so I knew a world before GUIs. And when granted this has a GUI, it's like, but it was DOS. It would be like Nancy Drew games. I would write BASIC. I learned BASIC. There's a big fat book. And so I was upset and I had no friends because I was a loser. I was just a mopey kid. And then I was like, found this book, found the computer stuff, and I was like, I'm just gonna do this because people suck and computers can't lie. And now I've got AI, and now computers lie, so nowhere safe. Yeah, so I learned BASIC, and my first game was like a John Wayne, like Hangman kind of game, and like pseudo mud before I knew what a mud was back then. It was crappily built, like it was bad, but it was my first one, you know. And then from there I learned like Delphi was the next one. I never touched Visual Basic. The guy who made Delphi ended up making C Sharp. Ooh, I want to fix that too. Okay. I don't like that it like goes over. We have to change the Y sorting on that. And we'll do Y sorting on that. I guess that does us for the collision as a character. He should not be climbing up the wall. He's not Spider-Man. Okay. Why is that all the way up there? Okay. Are these on the tile map? Okay. Chat. I have a problem with my tile map. 4.3 has a really cool new tile map system. Oh! Off the Rails Tech. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to building an apartment with layering issues. Stay a while. I was just chatting about where I came from, but I'll just do a little preamble. I'm Hex. I have been developing for 15 years, even longer, well, developing 15 years professionally. Thank you for the follow, Bowmancer. And working on code since I was in middle school, worked on Tandy. I know, it's 2 people in the raid, but it's still 2 people, and I appreciate it. It's, everybody is awesome, and everybody matters, so, even if it's 2. Because, you know, whether it's 1 person or 1,000, to me, it doesn't matter. Treat everyone the same. Heck yeah! Godot, oh, so, what were you working on? Aw, appreciate it, Bowmancer. Well, I could say you can go follow my YouTube channel if you want. It's Hexsplit University over there. Or youtube.com/@Hexsplit. What were you working on off the rails? Or, you know, what were you doing? You don't have to be working Godot 24/7. Making game for my daughter's birthday. She's about to turn 5. Oh, that is super kind. That is awesome. Yeah. I think I did that for the February Godot Wild Jam. I made a game that was inspired by penguins. For a similar reason. Let's see. I'm building a psychological horror game for kind of like mental health and promoting some therapy stuff. My brother and I are building this game. My brother is doing the audio, like sound effects and music. I'm doing the rest, but we're also collaborating on like the story and how it works. It's in early phases. We want to get this demo at least version out by the end of May. You're a doctor trying to get that residency. You've seen a lot of stuff. You're dealing with a lot of things, and perception is reality in a sense. And you're just trying to get through all of these stages, and then there's some like secret things happening, kind of like reality isn't what it really seems to be, and you got to beat different bosses based on different stresses that you run into. So this was gonna take a while to build, so we're doing this, and then I've got some ideas of things I want to build on the side as breaks, because this game can get a little rough if you're in it for too long. And then also you just get mad, because Godot can make you mad. Like right now, as you can kind of tell, I'm a little bit procrastinating, because like I need to fix the Y sorting, and also I started this like, well, over a month ago, but I haven't been consistent. So except when I started streaming, I was consistent on development on this. I have way too many layers, and I need to crush them. I need to break it down and make it simple, which means moving a lot of stuff around. Might also be deleting a bunch of stuff too. So, but like, do we just bite the bullet? Do we just fix the layers and the Y sorting now? I think so. And you know what? While I'm here, why don't I do this? There we go. I should make it do that automatically when people raid. Yeah, hell yeah, exactly. All right, let's do it. Okay, so let's go find out how bad this is. Now, I was being very, very clever, and I was trying to avoid Y sorting. I was trying to be like, I could have some things higher than lower, so I made like 3 layers for each main layer. I only have ceiling objects because my brother recorded like a smoke alarm that goes off because he didn't change his, and he's like, ooh, this would be a fun one. Before he changed it, he recorded it. And so we thought it'd be an interesting, like, stressful thing. You're like, oh, where's the fire alarm? Where's the smoke detector thing? And so really don't need like one for each. So let's go into our little planning mode here and really define what we need. And I do all my work here in Obsidian. This has been our like storyboard, throw ideas at the wall, and we've been kind of distilling things into our design document as we come across them and came up with like ideas. But let's go. And I'm on, to make things even worse for myself, I moved over to Colmac keyboard layout, so because I hate myself, apparently. Fix the tile map. Okay. So what layers do we need? I like to have the abyss, which is like the background color. Like you can fade to black, you can fade to it. It's a nice way to transition, and it kind of, you can like hide other layers, and you could do some cool transformative stuff. And then I'm thinking F is over here. Floor. Just walls. Hey, look, an ad has appeared. Did Bezos come for you today? Normally I pause, but this is just me defining things, so you're not going to miss much. And I'll see you when you come back. Twitch and Buzz. This floor walls. I want to just have objects. Yeah, and then we kind of like to put things on things. So we might, because I'm thinking about... Thanks. You know what? The objects I don't even need to worry about because I took them out of the tile map and I've created the custom interactions. Yeah, I love Obsidian. I used like Notion when it came out and I was like, this is cool, but it pissed me off more times than not, and I didn't like having the control. And after finding Obsidian, yeah, I love it. Never go back. A really good book is Build a Second Brain by Tiago Forte. And that's how I manage all of my stuff. It's the only way I keep things sane because I go on tangents way too much. Because yeah, I'm not even using tile. Okay, when I look at this, what am I using the tile maps really for? Technically, I've got like these counters. I know you can even use scenes within tile maps too. I kind of like the control I get. And also, like, when I look at this, it makes me wonder if this outward facing wall needs to be inward facing, or just, because it looks like there's a little bit of, maybe that'd be fine. Usually you have your counter come up to the wall, which I guess if I had fine grain control. I also need to change their state in the future. I guess if it's more static, it kind of could be fine. I just, like, here would be a pain because you want custom control over the locations. Because like, tile maps have all these cool things you can. Like, yeah, you got terrain set, navigation sets, custom layer, custom data. Because one of the elements that I'd like to have is like your character has state, right? So, which I'll have to revisit it as well at some point. So as he walks, you can see that I've got, like, I'm spitting the state out here. So he's got all this state management stuff, even like picking up stuff. So we come over here, up the note. You can see like interact pickup, pick up the journal, and now you have like a menu item. So that I want the whole level gets a state too, where like based on your stress and the emotions that you're in, it'll shift the state of the apartment into that mode. It'd be so much easier to be like, grab that object from the tile map and grab like a scene, because you could use scene-based tiles too. I read about them. I haven't used them. I wanted to make a whole video on it. It'd be kind of cool to build a scene-based tile. You know what? I want to actually look at something. 4.3 Godot tile. Is this the latest? 4.5? Or version 5? 15 March. No, that's obviously not the latest. 6. Tile, yes, this is the thing. Tile map layers is node. Clutter and inspector, which is great. Is that the only change they did? Backfire, save. Good. Okay. Oh. That's good. But I want to know. Make 2D. I think the core of the tile map stuff is still there. I don't think they did much else then. Tile map. Ugh. Wrong ball Mac. I swear I can spell. Wanna see those. Where was the whole custom? Ooh, where are all these airs? Oh, they just want, oh. Yeah, it's bad about. I removed a character from the dialogic. That's cool. Down that. Scene collection. Drop into seniors. Okay. So if I were to add, let's just add a sync. Probably. That's interesting. So he doesn't really care about the bounds. Okay. Okay. That opens up things. I turn off. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Dialogic. Let me just see. Variables. Environment interact. Yes. I just want to see if the interaction shows up. Oh, yeah, it does. A little highlight around it. Granted, the whole like Y sorting can be fixed. I'm hiding in the closet. In the cabinet. Okay. Ooh, that opens up a lot of doors. And you can just modify the like location of it a little bit if you need. What does the object look like in the tile map from a dataset perspective? You say like get tile for that thing. Yeah, we're doing a lot of like exploring, I guess, because I want to get this apartment right. This would be like the third time I'd rewritten it. So this would be in the sync tile, the tile map. Let's say it was around here. Right, so like, what kind of tile data? So that gives the source I just don't want a very convoluted setup either. Because otherwise I could just say get node in the scene tree. Like a question is, at what point do you want to use a tile map for managing your scenes versus just throwing a scene object into your scene tree and just manage it with like groups and stuff? I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. I don't want to think about it, but I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. And I guess I need to fix that BRB screen because I updated my video stuff. So I decided I'm not going to use the scene tile. Only because, one, I don't have enough experience with it. But two, because 4.3 is going to release soonish. And that changes the tile map a little bit to separate the nodes for each like layer. And I think after that point, then I want to do like a whole video and like deep dive on tile maps there. So we'll just keep it simple, right? You don't have to be clever. Keep it simple. Get it done. Make your game, you know. Don't try to be clever if you don't have to be. So we'll get rid of that guy. I'll just pop this back. No. I have questions like, does it optimize your atlas? Does it mess with your draw calls? Does it slow down anything in performance? Like I've done no testing on it at all, and that bugs me a little bit. Just pop that guy back, which means if I'm not doing that, I'm turning these all into scenes. I think I'll keep these as tile maps because I like them. I'll decide if I want to do interactions with the drawer. Then I'll change it back later on, but for now, we'll just keep that. Okay. So, floor, walls, let's call them objects. I only have one layer, because if we're going to stack twice, then that'll be object. Keep it simple. Like don't overcomplicate. Alright, so Abyss. Floor 1. In fact, that already has our floor defined. I'm going to come down here to our layers. Tile map. And I'm just going to call this the floor. Now, floor 2, is there anything? There shouldn't be. Okay. And we'll just delete it. Like, I think I got rid of a lot of things when I rewrote this. I think these... Do I have anything on these? I think these might be the walls. Yeah. And look at that, I've got that there. Alright, so I think I'm going to call... What is this? Ground Objects 3. So I'll get rid of 1. I don't think I have anything in 2, right? 2 will go away. And then ground objects 3. We'll just call this walls. We'll end up getting rid of the other one. Oh, let's erase. I don't want to erase. I want to actually paint them. Is it this one I want? No, it's not. Maybe it is. Yeah, because that one keeps going. It is like an apartment. I could be convinced either way. Yep, that's a good example for objects. Ooh, but I want wall decor. There's one layer. Okay. What's in tall objects? Okay, so this has my like door thing. I'm gonna tall this to wall decor. And then is there anything on here? No. No. It better not be anything with characters. I don't know why. Yeah, I was trying to be clever when I was early on. We'll get rid of that. I don't think there's anything on those. Whoop. All right, so walls 1. That's where this is. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, look at that. That's where we have all this stuff that does not exist, should not exist there. Bam. This will eventually be our balcony transition. So annoying. Come on. Where is it? Yeah, we'll do that. Which actually hides that. Shoot. Sure. Layer 3. I don't remember creating layer 3. Oh, that's just, oh, because it erased it. All objects one. We'll just call these. Maybe we'll call it furniture. Yeah, objects is fine because we'll do some things that. No. Okay, wall decor. Oh, no, objects go up one. So now it should be this, floor, objects, wall decor, and walls. We want walls before walls decor. Okay. I don't think I put anything in ceiling objects. It's just gonna be a soundbite later anyway. There shouldn't be anything here. Nope. That was easier than I expected it to be. He said his Y sorted but not enabled. Which one did I forget? Tile map layer set as Y sorted, but Y sort is not enabled. Oh. Yeah. Which might break completely once they're now broken out into separate nodes. Alright. So, I have forgotten... Not forgotten, but I'm... Let's go review Y sorting. Because, so, let's talk about the problem we're trying to solve. What I want to do is I want this player to be above this wall, but when he comes down here, I actually want him to go below this one. Of course, if he's on this side, I want him above. So we could make it where this bottom tile is the one where he's above, and this higher one, so then he'll only be able to go down to like here. And that's like the easy way to do it. Otherwise, I have to do a bunch of... Ooh, excuse me. I have to do a bunch of logic to say, like, is he in the room, which means the wall isn't there. Like, as soon as you start doing clever code, you've probably gone too far. So, I'm thinking we do that, because it means we'll have to make sure our collision's good. Yeah, because you want that. And here, he should just go here. So, let's go look at the player collision object, too. Browse the assets. Ah, Basil's returned. Fabs. Player. Yeah, because I have this guy, like... I already have those easy. Okay, we're going to have to do the Y sword enabling thing. But let's look at this collision shape. So it goes here. I'm thinking... I think we just make it the size of him. Welcome back, everybody. Maybe. Sometimes it runs a little bit longer. But, yeah, like this one ran... Like the last two ones like ran for 9,007 milliseconds, and the one ran for 9,014. 9,020 initially? Ugh. Okay. I like this kind of stuff. To like figure out and outsmart. So I just want to make cool stuff, which I think is why we're all doing this. Okay. So You know what's annoying is that the visible collision, and maybe this will fix in 4.3, is not seeing the visible collision on the tile map until you can see it at runtime, but you don't see it in the editor. Yeah, so here I think we get rid of the collision. Oh, wait a minute. So if we do that, oh, look at that. We made it too big. He can't get out. I can't escape. Oop. And just bring it in a little bit is fine. Yeah, so if we wanted it... See, I kind of want it to be there. I'd hate to do custom logic. Let's review Y sort order. Because everyone's like, yeah, let's just use Y sort. There's even a Reddit post from a year ago that's like, how does it work in Godot 4? Godot docs are not on the... I just want to go to like node. Maybe. Ooh, it's in 3.5. I don't want 3.5. Oh, 4.3? No, stable. Because, yeah. Let's go with Y sort. Okay. If true, sorts tiles based on their Y position on the tile map. This can be used to prevent sorting issues with certain tile setups. Alright. Y sort origin, the vertical offset to use for Y sorting on each tile. Be used to prevent sorting issues. Yes, I know that this is supposed to do that. So I was using Z index. The layer last. Okay. I almost don't care about this one. This is 2 tiles. It's like maybe how I get there. Well, you know what? Let's just try it and see. I'm getting anywhere just staring at it. Okay. I just need to find. Is it supposed to tell me? 16, 18. Yeah, I found. Could be this one. Select physics. Let's just get rid of this physics. What did I get rid of? And could be this one. We'll find out. Okay, so I think that's this one. Well, we'll just see how it works. It might not. It might, like, be really, really bad. And I didn't set the or Z layer stuff. He's gonna walk on top of it, isn't he? Yeah. Which is kind of fine here, right? Because that looks like perfect. Like, I like this. And I'll get a little bit closer. Maybe. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe make it closer to the chest, even? Like, that's good. It's just this. Where it's like, do I want him to come back here? Or maybe this is fine. Other than I want it to be like... Yeah, because this tile here is... Technically, you have like this whole room here, right? Where... Technically, you could be hidden behind. You'd want to almost do like an opacity, like thing and hide the wall, or like lower the alpha on it. Is it a collision layer on every? No, it's a... You know, this might be why they separated the nodes in that 4.3 update. Because the physics layer, like, it adds it to every single layer, and so it's always in this one collision setup. I want to make this look good. But I'm thinking we could just... we could be so... Like, we could just make it really simple. We know where he is positionally wise, right? Like, if he's in here, this collision should be nothing, and there should be a collision layer down here. Okay, I have a really dumb idea. So we're trying to be like super clever with these walls. Okay, so this might be the dumbest thing in the world, but we're gonna see. I'm gonna come into here and I'm gonna say collision shape 2D. By collision shape for collision object 2D, please only use it as a child. Area 2D. Yeah, well, that's what we want to do. We want to do area 2D. Because we are gonna be like wall occlusion. I can type. Right. And then we come into here and go boom. And we don't need to do that. We just come into here and we say a rectangle. Oh, that's right. Everything is... Okay, let me reset all of our Z-axis stuff. And then player. We do Y sort enable too. Why not? C index is 0. Did I break anything? I did. Because the wall. Look at that. Set this stuff. Nope. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Bam. Yeah, and the stove, which I might just turn into my own. Yeah. Tile map objects. Why is it not letting me? Oh. Okay, that thing bugs me when I'm in the painting mode and I'm like selecting this stuff and nothing happens, to be like, oh, you clicked this pointer? Maybe we should also click this pointer. Because they're both select modes. Or like when I want to paint. I don't know. Those are little annoying things. Hey, look, we fixed it. All right. Back to the occlusion thing. They shouldn't. There you go. That's right. I want to go. There. And be like. Wall. Collision. I swear I'm gonna get this keyboard layout eventually. Outer. I'm sorry, I don't like to copy your collision object. I get that. I realized I shouldn't have done that because it was gonna duplicate my instance and not create a new unique one. Sorry about that, Godot. I'll buy you. Did you save anything I did? Because that'd be cool. How's everyone's night doing? Okay, right before that. Save. Or day. You could be anywhere. You don't have to be where I'm at. Come here. Get over here. Right. Relationship 2D. Outer 2. So this will be when you're outside. That'll collide. So technically this should work as is. It just won't have the inner one. Right, yeah. Yeah. Yep, so same, the same thing we solved. In fact, we could even extend it over there. Now, I misspelled that. I still think it's misspelled. SECLUSA. No, I guess it's right. It just looks misspelled. Crazy. Okay, and then we're going to create another one of these. Really need to improve my accuracy on this Colmac layout. This will be inner. I'm thinking something like that. We could go right up against it. There again. Hmm. There two. Okay. So you can disable it. Alright. And then I feel like I don't have to deal with this logic outside of the room. We can create this to be our say room and make it a rectangle. And we'll turn it purple because it's a trigger more than anything else. That rug is a higher level layer, I think. Okay. I think I did all these to be like 7. Now I got that. What I want to do is say so can be a physics body. I think we have the player defined in a group. We do. So we should be able to bodies entered. And say if body yeah, I can just say is in group layer. Hold on, let me say pass. What we want to do here is we want to include the walls. Yeah, I know it's mad at me. Go with. I can go out. Yeah, we'll just go. Ah, man, I'm gonna get this layout eventually. I do so good, but I'm not gonna get in my own head about it. Just say return true, so it gives back my syntax. Just say return. So anything that bugs me is the oh, and you don't like that. Occlusion outer.
She holds, it's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke, that's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow, we can't keep falling deeper again. Came too close and the taste so far from pure. A rush of blood, but we search for so much more. We've all been here before.
Yeah.
We've all been here before.
It's inner. We'll have this not disabled.
We've all been here before.
think I'll, for good measure,
Hand out, she holds. It's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke. That's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow. We can't keep falling deeper again. Came too close and the taste so far from pure.
and then when we exit, we'll do the same thing. And we'll just swap them. Now that's gonna hit every single time, and that's like inefficient. So I almost want it to be like triggered. You can see it too. That's cool. Oh, we didn't remove the collision from the tile map at all. So it was working. We just didn't realize it. I was like not showing. Now it is. That's funny. Hmm. No. It's the first. Oh, I guess not.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon.
I get the whole wall. Technically, I could. Sort of like I'm on walls. I can lower the modulator.
on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. Time staying strong, need to move on. To be what I want, I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on. To be what I want, I'll keep dreaming on.
I'm making it more complicated. Okay, so that was Abyss 0. This was 1. This was 2. This was 3. And this is 4. And let's just say the player is 2. Let's even see how this would look. Oh, because Y sword, is that killing me? It might be. So he's on top. Now none of the collision's working. Love that. Z-index. Whoa, that's incorrect. Okay, so yeah, as a 2, he'd be under. And then 3. Is it because of the tile order? Okay, so let's put this back. Now I gotta go fix all this stuff. me go find a side table. I think I need like a layer to bounce between. Something this needs to be 0, 1, 2, and then walls need to be like 4 and 5.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me.
Okay, so now he's like on top.
Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. And
Yeah, just hide that.
expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess. What's happening next?
Yeah.
You got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession. You got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the
Now we
weak
need to get
mind,
the.
think it's soft. You could change lives, you create
Well, let's get it
never
working
waste time.
first.
You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep.
Why is the collision like disabled?
You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Yeah, a lot of things to fix.
Strangers around me, I don't know who to trust, how to ground me. I can feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding. The enemies all around, they surrounding. Yeah, I think I better prepare. No fear in this world, better beware. No time in the world, yeah, to be scared. Leave it all on the line or don't be here. My ending's unclear. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this.
Is it not?
Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I was born to make changes. Rearrange this place, gotta tame it. Enemies
Wait.
everywhere when you're famous. They wanna take this dream and deflate it. I hate it, but I use hate as fuel to give me energy. I got the barrel and the scope on my enemy. It's in my mind how I redefine everything. I know who I am, what I want, a clear identity. I can feel the change for this. I was made for this.
Just curious on this. Player. All right, we're jumping between 3 and 4. And so like hours 3. You exit, he's in index 4. So outers. Yeah, 3, 3, 4, 4. I need to look at what does this. I think I'm going to have to do a whole video on this whole like Z ordering, Y sort stuff as well. What am I missing? Yeah. He's a character, he'll walk into walls. Tile map. Is a wall. Collides with characters. That really doesn't matter. Because it's this. Layer is currently layer 3. It's definitely not triggering at all. Oh, body entered. Why is it so complicated? Body entered. So it is detecting it just fine. Oh, then of course. I see. Hmm. Yeah, because when he's on this side. I guess if I get rid of the opacity thing, I'll be able to tell whether it's behind or not. Okay, so he's behind. Which is cool, but then he exits. And he's still behind. Maybe he just needs to be 6. Because we want him in front of wall decor anyway. Right, so he's behind. He exits, and he's still behind. His index is 3. Oh, the collision. Wall trigger. I think I want outer, maybe 6. Inner, to be 3. Yeah. We'll see. We will see. Nope. Do. Body exit. Hey, look at that. Granted, once it hits there, it goes through. Code Space, how's it going? Been kind of just figuring out layers, so hope you're having a good evening or morning or whatever time it is. Yeah. Oop. What's your what are you doing to learn? Are you doing like a bunch of tutorial stuff? Are you working on like a very small project? Trying to go on specific topics? I don't like that. Why is it doing that? That collision should stop it. I mean, that's one way to do it. I definitely recommend it. It's, like, honestly, you should never be afraid to break stuff. So it's layer 6. Layer 3. Free space, I call the void. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to get my layers right. So you see how he walks here? And then when he goes in, he's like below. Which is cool, but it doesn't work because collision isn't. And when you figure that out, you should like post it in like a Reddit or somewhere. Show off like as you work on stuff. So it's good to get other people looking at it. So that's cool. But why is this? I don't know, this collision thing. I do, but it's like I need to like set it up. I kind of have it in a weird state. So when I reopen it up to everybody, I'll post about it. But you can always see me here. I've got a YouTube channel. My bot should post more about it, but it doesn't because it's on break or something. I don't know what's up with my bot. So what's up with this? Is this why? You know, I bet it is. I wonder if the root. Nope. This worked actually for a little bit. It is a wall. It collides with characters. first person controller working, but if you hit a different button while hitting one button, it'll stop the first button and do the second button. Sounds like you need a debounce. Ugh, what is going on with this collision? Why is it not working? The inside needs to be 3. So like, okay, so that should not. All right, so these aren't even on the same layer, and that collision's fine. Is monitoring on? Yes. Monitoring is on. Good catch. But yeah, this is like layer 2. So like the Z indexes don't matter, which is what I thought. It's an area 2D. Yeah, I know. I was probably. Should probably. I'll probably have to do this, right? I probably need to make a static body 2D and put those collision objects in it. Yeah, so when I mean debounce, I'm meaning like you want to have it where while things are while you're doing an action, you can be like, hey, ignore input while I'm doing this other action. It's similar to like in web development when you click a button and you don't want them to like click the button a bunch of times to cause it. You want it to be like, cool, you've clicked it. I'm going to wait till I'm done processing my event. Yeah, I wondered. I thought that, but then I thought it was working earlier, but it probably wasn't working earlier, and I was probably mixing my collision stuff that I was doing earlier. Yeah. It is a tile map. So, for the tile, yeah, so it is a tile map, but what I'm doing is this will now work, well, kind of appropriately. So I'll actually just do all this. Well, let's just make sure it works. Yeah, switch statement could work. By the way, code space, you just want to make sure that you're not overriding your event, or like have some way to finish it. All right. Oop. I'm just trying to be clever here, because I'm like moving my layers so that he's behind the wall here, but when you're out here, he's above the wall. I started with using the collision within the tile map, but then I wanted it to be like, well, I wanted to collide here versus up here. And this didn't work because I didn't set up the collision. Am I on the phone or call? No. So what I should probably do, Codespace, is I should probably add the YouTube. So I dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube. And so the people from YouTube chat show up and they message as well, and I am answering them. I should probably add it to the screen, honestly. Yay, works. They can, actually. because I have Twitch on the screen. I just need to set YouTube on there. Okay, so then this will work. I have a logic layer with tiles I use as an underlayer. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Disabled collision shape has no effect. This object should be changed with set deferred. Yeah. How does your logic layer work, out of curiosity? You have a red box, a green box, blue, and I paint the places the player or NPC can walk, and it helps. Okay, yeah, it helps with A-star. Yeah. I haven't messed much with the navigation layers stuff. Although I've heard mixed reviews with the navigation logic. Sometimes it doesn't find everything. Sneak bite. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be set deferred. Yes, they use match instead of switch. It's a lot of things Godot does that messed with me my first run with it. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to or not. Nice. All right, so that. Oop. But yeah, so. Good. Now I come into here. I think this Z index stuff really matters that much. Navigation 2D is a built-in solution, but A-star, which navigation uses, can be stronger if you like RTS. Yeah. Yeah. But probably exits, because this is like one up. Okay, and then what I can do also, if this works, then we can fade out the wall. So now that works from being behind. Yeah, because we were like just enough there. But then when you leave, this comes up. Nice. Hey, I'm actually really happy we got this working. I should probably take away that collision there. Okay, so now alright. Get on reference to our tile map. Cool, I cap selected. I love the inconsistency. I assume 0, 1, 2, 3. I'll probably have to do the wall decor. Which chat is more active? Technically, you guys are both the same. I streamed a long time ago, a few years ago, hit affiliate, and then life stuff happened. And then I just started streaming consistently in April. Yeah, I want to say April was when I started streaming up again. So I've only been at it like streaming for like a month. And I do every Tuesday, Wednesday, Fridays. I'm being consistent. So I get anywhere between 2 to 5 people on either platform at any time. So it's pretty chill, it's pretty quiet, and it's fine. I'm here. This helps me accountable. I'm building my game. I'm learning new stuff. I'm learning what you guys are building, and it's great. So if it's here, go set layer modulate. Did I say it was 4? I think I said it was 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. No, 3. 3. Color. This is the hex if I go. It should just be all F's.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong.
Let's make sure. white. And then I'll go 0.45. Okay, this should technically do it. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's take off the debug stuff and get a good look at it. See what we like, see what we hate, see what we can improve. We'll probably fix that Z ordering. We probably only want... this is where I was thinking. Like, we probably only want it when you go under here to hide it. Man, it's not horrible. Hiding under the rug. Oh, wait. The dresser. Yeah, the side tables need to be improved. Yep, I know. It popped up and said there was an ad. Now that you haven't missed much. Welcome back. So we need to fix that ordering. And that ordering. I'm trying to think if I want... this. Ads over. Oop. My mic just dropped. That was weird. Oh, that one ran. Yeah, that's one that ran longer than I'd liked. So I track all the ads and stuff that happen, so that's like how I can trigger the thing that shows a little banner, and it tells me how long it's been going, and so it's just a little bit longer than I expected. I think I'm gonna update the trigger here. Yeah, so here I have it like delay for this long. And here it shows that it's been for like 9, yeah, what is that at? Yeah, for like that long. So I'm gonna make that like longer. I'm gonna go with like, but not just like 15. Just even if it's a little bit longer than the ad, then I'll feel better about it. Because I don't think there's been one. Well, actually, there's been one for like 90029. The issue is the system doesn't give me a way to know when an ad ends. Like it tells like, well, I guess I could technically trigger it. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I might just add a little longer delay for now. In the interim. Okay, go for it. You absolutely should. My philosophy is always get it working, then get it working better, or get it working right, get it working better. Okay, so now next time it runs, it'll be a little better. Hey. Yeah, it's a top-down game. It's actually supposed to be a horror game. Believe it or not, eventually. But I'm trying to get through some of the basics. I'm gonna try the one-way collision. And have it where if you do it from the top. Hey! Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello. Good morning. It's actually good evening for me. It's almost the morning in like an hour. Thank you for the follow. Oh, awesome. A little about me. I'm a software dev for about 15 years, professionally for 15, my whole life. Pretty much developer since I was a kid. Back on BASIC back in the day. Found Godot, absolutely love it. I make tutorials on YouTube, and just trying to make it where people can make cool stuff, because that's all I really want, is people to be able to make cool stuff and not get railroaded. So you can use any engine you want. I love game design as a whole. Game maker, RPG maker, love it. Ask game questions. This is my journey as I'm trying to get this released. I'm working with my brother to make a psychological horror game. Started off from Godot Wild Jam's Escape jam game, and we kind of were like, hey, let's take it further. Let's make it happen. Our goal, fingers crossed, is to make this demo version finished by the end of May. So, yeah, And I just started streaming back in April. Used to stream back in the day. It's my way of, this is when I'm working on the game. All right, so then let's do one-way collision. Should detect from this top or bottom. This property has no effect if this collision shape is a child of an area yet. Yeah. Well, thank you. There's a ton of work still required in it. Thought I got rid of my things there. I guess I didn't. The one-way collision doesn't work for Area 2Ds. That's... Thanks. I can't take the credit for the sprites, unfortunately. That is done by LimeZoo on itch.io. I do modify them. I am a patron of his, and I'm hoping to get some custom assets from him to make this game a little bit scarier. But the first day is not so scary. They are awesome. Fell in love with his art style and was like, yep, let's use it. Credit him and let's use it and see if we can get assets from him some more. And kind of improve my art game too by seeing what I can do to augment his art. I'm annoyed that the one-way collision doesn't work for Area 2Ds. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Code Space. The Switch won't work on its own. That's a good point. Definitely good to hydrate. The Switch won't work because when you do, it's the next frame and that code is already ran. And so it's going to handle the event. You need to have a way to say, hey, I'm already handling an event. I can't do that event until I'm ready. So you have to have like a ready state that says it's good. You're doing jank switch? Okay. Well. What I said still stands. I'm sure you'll figure it out. If not, community is very helpful. So, man. I really don't want... then don't set it to false at the beginning. Let it be initialized in the way you want it, and then let it mutate as it needs to. Okay. So the issue I'm running into, and I'll kind of show it. This area lets me jump between my visibility. And when you do this, you kind of get that like collision invisibility, and you're like, but when you come out here, that's weird. Yeah, that's not what I want. Yikes. Because it keeps pushing it out and flipping it. It's triggering the layer, because from this side it makes it invisible. But I only want to trigger it when I'm down here, but when I'm out here, I want to be able to go up here. Yeah. Okay, but back to your issue. So you've got, like, I'm assuming you've got, like, your... Also, I'm using Colmag layout, so I keep messing up. Input event. So you've got, like, your input, right? And then you're being like, cool. Don't. Equals false. Or something like that. Don't do it in the input. You're using the process? Okay. So this is called every frame. And you probably would rather use physics process instead of process in that case. Because this is going to run as fast as possible, and you can't guarantee which, in between each frame, because it's like the delta between each frame. But still, instead of even being here, just have it out here. Set your value you need here, and when you do the event, let it be mutated in here normally from that event, and when you need to input event, and then you're not resetting it back to its initial state. Because it should be like bar, don't, cool. Because it expects it like that. Yeah. I was writing some pseudocode. But if you do that, then you have it initialized. You can even do it in technically ready as well, which is like where you set up your scene. But just try to keep things together. Don't set initializers inside something that's constantly running all the time, because then you can't anticipate the state. Because what if you later on want to do other stuff, and then maybe you're tying off that flag, and then you've got more than things happening. So being able to control state and knowing at any one moment what your game is doing is very, very important. So try to control state your way and not like give it up. Don't be like, I hope the frame works this time. Just let it do its thing and be able to manage that state on your own. Be very particular about it. You should control your game. Don't let the game control you. Which is advice I should be taking, because this is annoying me, and I'm gonna think about how I want to do this. I can't believe that doesn't work. That's crazy. At all, I can't move. Well, that's a sign it was messing with many things. Go to and compare the positions X and Y in the area of the body. Yeah. I would recommend just kind of walking through your movement code and figure out like what's your translation and slide, and figure out like what's is anything setting your direction. It's possible something is setting your, even velocity to 0. I don't know if you're using a rigid body or character body or what object you're using, but it's trying to figure out what's setting them to be 0 when you press a button, or if it's like not even getting into that function. Yeah, so then look for like whether you're using a character move and what's setting your direction, and making sure and print it out and see if the value that it is 0, or if, because that process is running constantly. Okay, so I guess we're gonna write a one-way direction on our own. One-way direction is vector t 0. Ooh, I do know. Ooh, hold on. I know the direction that my player is running. If his player is entered, if I go like this, and I say, and then player player. Yep, 000. So time it can't run if sim is false somehow. Did you ever set it to true? You have to have something that makes it allowed to move. I didn't make it to public, so it's only available in there. So okay. I guess I could just say player.direction.south. That should work. My goodness. Is that gonna break things? This just be the reference. Okay, I think that might actually be fine. So, I mean, I just think taking it out. Oh, okay, awesome. Good, good. See, I know you'll figure it out. You don't need me. Player. Actually, no, apartment. See, I'm jumping all over the place. I can't think. Okay, so if it's player dot direction, oh, good. Dot south. Easily doesn't err. All right, so now we can say if it entered and the player is in group, is in a player, which says that we know it's a player, which means we already know that the player. We actually are referencing player here, which is cool. And the direction is south. Then do this. Yeah. Because I used the wrong direction. Okay, and then we'll come out here. We did it! Holy moly, we did it. Look at that. But then if we come into here, awesome. Look at that. Oh, I just love it when it works. Oop. Almost works. So I guess if you go like this, not very happy. And we'll climb on the walls. So I want to normalize the vector between. You can do that. You should be able to normalize them. The fact that I'm not looking at your code, so it's like really hard to help you out. Ooh, I don't like this part bugs me a little. We should be able to do like vector not even normalized, or even like strength for each direction. There's a really cool input handler for get action strength. Oh, there's an ad. I'll wait for the ads to come back.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up.
Welcome back, everybody.
We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake.
So if you look up get action strength,
Couldn't stop us like a good drug. Never
there's like right and left and Y minus. This is a very complicated example. There's, I think even GD Quest has a way simpler example, but it's pretty much just you subtract the right and the left and the up and the down for X and Y and just throw it to your control.normalize and then just set it to your strength. And that should be the way to do it. You could move it from process to input. I know like the main reason people put it in process, or really I think physics process is a better spot for it if you're doing anything graphical and with bodies. But best way to put this. If you want something to happen continually, like you push a button and it keeps going, you usually like set velocities, or you like set things and then you use the input to then change those variables so that the math is done in process, but the inputs that change, like your X and Y, is done in an input event. And that's probably the better way to go. I'm gonna move this up a little bit.
It felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless.
Yeah, so if he comes out here,
Time was precious.
out, you come down and you go across. That would trigger it if I don't say it's like south. Could just add collision there. Yeah. You know what? I'll just make those collisionable. Problem solved. I don't have to make it more complicated. Don't overcomplicate. Don't be clever if you don't need to be.
It's too late now. I remember everything and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could
I also have in my process of stations for moving the input is action pressed. Yeah, I think you should put that in, but like, it's always a goal of mine to reduce the things I'm throwing in process. To be like what I want it to, like, most important stuff. I think that might work. Yeah, it means you can't like walk there, which I guess makes sense. It's kind of weird. Yeah. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't like that. Make him a little skinnier. At least the collision. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that rogue like next. Okay. So we need to set that up, right? With sidewall. Ah. Yeah. Now let's do this. And then when we start up, all of them now are initialized. Let's look at this. Every time I hear this song, I immediately think of The Escapists. Nice. Okay, so this works so much better. That rug is next. Yeah. Yep. I hear you. It's 11:50 here. Kinda. I don't want to. Maybe I just have it collide up there. Oh, but then it like reintroduces the issue that I want to avoid. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm making Mount Animal Hills. It just kind of bugs me that you can't walk. Like if you can walk through the wall, and then it's like, nope, the door is like, no. Like it. Here, I get, and I like this, but down here I don't. You might have to come up with logic for the door. Like, if you're in here, maybe I should just have like an area to. All right, well we'll build a custom door thing later. It's getting late here, but let's fix this room. Who is objects? Like, what's the point of the objects layer now? Like, I want this still to be collisional. I just don't want this stuff to be. Then these can be 4 as well. And then we don't need them to collide. Oh, there it is visible. That it is visible. And it's fine. So why is it underneath the vanity? Because the vanity is still so much lower. I mean higher. There we go. Probably turned off collision on those. And that. The matte pink. I think it's because it's defined as a wall. It shouldn't be a wall. One second. Back. Dogs had to go outside. Okay. Maybe we'll put together the kitchen a little bit. Room's looking good. I think we've done a great job. Oh, that probably was. I deleted it and then I didn't save. We've got 2 sinks. That's interesting. Get rid of that one. Big. All right. Let's make the stove. Right. There we go. I want to sprite 2D. Or do I want an animated sprite? Yeah, we'll come back to it. Kind of makes me want to do an animated one. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. What's this? Is like 48, right? Mm. Nice. Nice. Sick. So we got that done pretty quickly, actually. Now I think we just do the fridge. We'll probably get another animated. And we'll do collision. Try to get at this same thing. Assuming these are the same. This is like, I guess it's a little bit bigger. Like 120. Crazy. I think it's like 108. Yeah, that looks potentially perfect. $48, $108, $45. We'll start with that. Okay. Well, obviously it's more. Nice. I got that. Hmm. Good morning. How's it going? I'm not a, yeah, I hear ya. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice. What are you working on? When you're not working, that is. Nice. Nice. I have to redo this. This needs to be a friend that's attached. You know what I'll just do is delete it. I'll just delete this layer. What am I doing? I'm tired. That's what I get for being tired. I deleted the whole thing, didn't I? I crashed it. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, wow. Heck yeah, man, do it. You got this. B8 108. Or 80 11 25. I love this song. Yeah. Why'd you switch from Game Maker to Godot? Out of curiosity. Stream Elements finally decided to tell people. It's like I'm in a noir game. It was dark in the city. All I knew was sadness. Yeah. Are you posting a link or just the name? Because if you post a link, it'll like auto like time you out and I can permit you, but I just don't want you to get timed out. when you're, so just, if it's a name, it's fine. Okay, Sinnoh. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Support my fellow indie developers out there. Yeah, the never-ending to-do list. Just when you think you're done, like 6 more things show up. Yeah, let's see how that looks. So happy about, like, this.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't.
Probably don't need to have collision here, right? Just here.
Sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit.
Same with that.
Feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but
Maybe even half it.
cause I've been working, I've been
This is fine.
never complacent, cause I'm so close I can taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. I rock from the basement. I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan. Yeah, I got a backbone, designing my own program. I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared?
Okay.
I will not stop, I
That. All right. And with that, I probably need to go to bed. So I just want to see how this looks. This. We could probably lower it just a little bit. Ooh, that one's good. That one just needs to come down just a little. Fix the collision there. Okay. But I think that's just about to do it. Thank you guys for hanging out and help watch me dev and give me ideas and finding new friends. Let's see who we can raid. Who's on? How about Grumble of Pigs? He's pretty good. I've raided Jitspo recently, so I'm gonna do Grumble of Pigs. He's building a bat fruit game. It's pretty interesting. But I'm back every. Well, let me set this up. He's also doing Godot. He's doing Fruit Bat Game. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays till like 8:30 to 12:30, 2 a.m. on Fridays. And thank you guys for hanging out. Stay awesome.